Think about your safety in the morning. Every day of work or play, take warning. In the morning, noon or night, drive safe, drive right like once upon a time. Think about your safety in the daytime, the storm or in the warm old hay time. Every morning, noon or night, drive safe, drive right like once upon a time. Don't forget to slow down, beat the traffic car. Never try to beat the light, you may get hurt if you fail to stop. Use more horse sense than you do horsepower. In the morning, noon or night, drive safe, drive right like once upon a time. Ah, look out! Ah, danger! Here they come on the run. Discourtesy and carelessness.
On our way, let's make hay. Hit, run. Come on, beat the light. Oh, good night. He passed the light.
Go on, cross the street.
20 feet in the street.
Roadhog, see? Roadhog.
Make 'em show off.
Push her off. Let 'em have it. Cross the line! Cross the line!
Oh, how fine! He crossed the line. Backseat driver.
Make 'em.
Yeah.
Lick 'em.
Scare him.
Listen to me while I tell you our record of safety today. Listen to me while I tell you the reason I'm angry today. The trouble at once is a kingdom of dunces who speed when I plead for more care. There's no doubt about it, the reason I shout it is courtesy poisons the air. Beware, and carelessness roams everywhere.
Think about your safety every morning.
You'll always hear this warning. Once upon a time.
Now think about your safety in the daytime, in the storm or in the warm old haytime. Once upon a time, I'll not fail to slow down. I'll not fail to stop.
I'll not try to beat the light. I'll obey the traffic cop with carefulness and courtesy beside you. This is all you'll ever need to guide you. Once upon a time, in the morning, noon, or night, drive safe, drive right,
Like once upon a time.
This has been a presentation of the Library of Congress. Visit us at loc.gov.
The Arcade Castle, not the Library of Congress. Okay, let's get over here before it starts repeat. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, Bracky. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. You know, all this stuff I come across, like public domain. I like do a Google image search looking for like Creative Commons or public domain stuff. It's one of those things to where you just get home from your first day of second semester. How did it go? Hopefully it went well. Let me go to VTuber Plus. Let's just kick myself over a little bit this way, and we're also going to reset my position here. There we go. What classes are you taking for second semester? I can't remember what all stuff you are specializing in.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
You got this, Bracky. You got it. You got it, Bracky. There we go. All right. Just as I, we don't have specializing it. We still have to take certain classes. It does it every time I turn on the PS5. I don't get it.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
You don't have specializing yet. Still have to take certain classes. Okay, so you're getting what we in the United States would call gen ed, or generalized education stuff. Like for me, before I got to do like, regardless of what, like for me when I was doing my bachelor's degree, right, we had to do stuff like, you'd have like an English course, foreign language course, you had to have a communications course, just basically just in math. I did statistics because math is hard. Especially one. Have to take maths, hardware programming. Okay. So it's what I would call like still within your. Of course, I don't know like what you're going for specific. Crazy person doing statistics. Well, or something like that. Yeah. It was the easiest summer course I could take because otherwise that would have left me with like algebra and calculus. I don't like geometry, so I had my options were like an algebra type class. Like calculus or geometry or like a statistics. So there were like you know some, you had to have a certain amount of credits in math and language, foreign language. I think biology 101 was one I had to take as well. That was a waste of money. But then after that, you could start you could start. Your degrees still had requirements. So like my anthropology degree is like, okay, you need so many credits in this category of anthropology stuff, so much credits in this category of anthropology stuff. So, but you know, depending on the semester, you could see what was available and kind of pick what you wanted. So like, we had to do like basic archaeology, basic anthropology, stuff like that. You could then specialize in basically the science part or the social part. I went the social part. The science part is more laboratory-ish stuff. I just enjoy seeing how societies are constructed, how they tick, how that's represented through what they do. Also, welcome in Typically Typhoon. How are you, Ty? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna load that. Oh, I know what was wrong. I needed a trophy, and if we look, Chad, if we look here, I needed to get a really easy trophy. So I did that by starting a new game. So that's what I was on. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. 100% Bracky. They have a lot more classes that aren't. Like, I get them wanting to make sure. Okay, I laugh in the face of American public education when I say the following statement. They like the idea of you having a well-rounded education by ensuring you have basic competencies in math and language and reading comprehension. But, I mean, the thing is, Bracky, in the United States, they start something called No Child Left Behind, is what the government program was called, essentially. And on its face, it's not a bad idea. Basically, the idea was at least in the late 1900s in the United States, they kind of had a one-size-fits-all like approach to education. So basically, if you're in public school, you get the same. The idea was across the United States, you get the same education as anybody else. There might be some variations there depending on teachers and school curriculums and stuff like that. But the idea was the Department of Education, which is actually very good and shouldn't be gotten rid of in any way, shape, or form. Basically, the Department of Education set a baseline, right? Like, this is the bare minimum any child who goes through our public education should know. You're back home at work, but you use the office? Nice. So, not a bad idea, right? Wanting to make sure every child gets the same basic education so they can... So, the idea was, at least in the United States, if you're going back to like the 1950s, 1940s, 1960s, essentially, people of color were getting worse education, not getting any resources, not getting any funding in their schools because we had segregation. So if it was a school full of African American kids, the basically the states and the American government at large was like, all right, there's a bunch of people of color in this school. We don't want to give them any money. We're going to give them all the hand-me-down textbooks from the white schools, and provide them less funding so they can't keep their facilities in good condition. We aren't going to worry about air conditioning if that breaks. We're not going to worry about, maintaining proper facilities or providing support to the students or the teachers or providing those kids any chances, because obviously we want them to be second-class citizens of the United States and be menial laborers for the white people. So, after desegregation and all that, Department of Education, obviously, this is just a lot of it through osmosis as well, so please don't take this as the written truth. But, with the exception of the last part's pretty much, that's well known. Now, of course, the current administration is going to whitewash that and get rid of it, but that's what happened. So we had the Department of Education founded in the 1970s, basically saying, okay, we've had all of this lack of commonality between all the schools. So what we're going to do is go to Department of Education. We're going to have a baseline education for all the students that's going to have federal oversight. So if any any racist state is still trying to do shenanigans, trying to keep people of color from getting the same education as everybody else, we have a government oversight. We have a federally created department to be able to oversight on that and make sure that they are doing what they need to be doing. So then after that, what happened in the early 2000s during the Bush administration, we kind of had No Child Left Behind come in, which is not bad on its... Basically, they wanted things even more standardized, but the problem is what the shift is essentially they wanted to show how well the school systems and states are performing by implementing standardized testing. Like, okay, the Department of Education, everyone should be getting the same education. We want to prove that by having all the children in the United States take the same exact test, same standardized test that teaches the common core stuff. So, but the problem with that is that the performance of the students on the standardized test is directly tied to their federal funding. So education became less about educating the child and more about getting them to pass tests to get money for the school. So that's kind of where we're at. So schools, unfortunately, care less about whether a child learned something or not and whether or not they can perform on a standardized test, so the school can get that sweet, sweet money to not spend on the kids. I don't know. So when colleges and universities bracket are like, oh, we want to make sure the children have a well-rounded education and have these courses, like, no, you don't care. You just want money. Anyway. Now, I will say there's probably, depending on the programs nowadays in the United States, like we're going for like a traditional public university or private college, a lot of them are still going to have that. Of course, the for-profit ones are mostly illegal now, too little too late, but...
What do we got?
I forget what trophy I had to do, Bracky. There was a couple trophies I had to get. That's why I restarted. Because I recall playing this level, trying to get some of the trophies. It was something. I forget what it was, but. So I did a little. It's been a few weeks, but I did do a little bit of offline grinding in this, getting like some diamonds and gems for getting all the crates and stuff. But okay, so you do have like what I would consider probably what I would call trade schools in the United States, which is they're wanting to teach you like how to repair heaters. And like HVAC and like plumbing and electricity. You'd have trade schools for that, and welding. That are just core content, you know, more what I would consider more trade stuff, skilled labor positions. I would say generally in the United States. Well, as little as they pay most professors in the United States, at a majority of colleges and universities, most of them have to actually want to do it because they're not getting paid a lot to do it. But ultimately, what the administrations want to do is make public education as terrible as it is in the United States, so they can have a undereducated populace that's more easily controlled. That's what they want. Oh, come on now. Oh, your professors constantly are humorous and actually like what they talk about? Now, I mean, once you kind of get into, like for me, once I kind of got into, like, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my Crash Bandicoot legs. Once you get into... Like, once I kind of got into my anthropology courses and my English courses, like, pretty deep into them, past the general education ones, yeah, sure. You actually had the actual teachers who enjoyed teaching and were passionate about their subject, their subject, basically. Because even, like, for some of the, like, the cheap C's, like, the undergrad stuff, the introductory level stuff, you would just have, like, teaching assistants. You wouldn't have, like, official, like, professors. You'd have teaching assistants, which is basically odds are someone who's going for their doctorate or their doctorate, and so part of their like requirements to their doctorate program is to teach classes. To help kind of brush up on those skills of theirs, right? But also to have someone who's essentially not getting paid teach a class. But that's essentially the long and short of it. Oh shoot! Okay. Whoops. Essentially, through most of the 1900s, if your school didn't have white students, it didn't get any money by the governments, the state governments, whatever, because why would you? And so after desegregation, we got the Department of Education to ensure that we had basic guidelines and basic needs and cares for students in place to help provide a base level of education for everybody. But also, it was probably partially in response to I feel like it was also partially in response to trying to create an emphasis on science and math, because we were in competition with the USSR, the Soviet Union in the day. You know, after they launched Sputnik, right? The United States lost their mind, Brack. You think I would remember that? After Sputnik was launched in like 19 blah 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 blah, at the time, you got to realize, you figure, United States and Russia are in the Cold War, developing nuclear weapons, and then the Soviet Union is the first country to launch a satellite into space successfully. So then the concern for the United States then becomes like, oh no, Russia has the ability to get things into space. What if they put nukes up there? So we got to get up there too. So there was a large push for improvements in American education because of that as well, especially in the sciences. Whee! But hey, we got to the moon first, so there's that, right? Right. For better or worse, right? There we are, checkpoint! Oh, I know what it was. I'll show you the trophy that I was working on, Bracky. I don't care about my downloads. Let's go to... It would be... Okay, let's see... It's one where you had to have you had to play a level multiple times, just forget it repeatedly. So, if you go through the level like with Sukanko, would say, "Oh, speaking of Sukanko, welcome in, Sukanko." Oh, you're fine. I'm still on the first level, Sukanko. You're fine. Seeing things you haven't missed? No, you have not. I've just been talking about the. We've been talking about public education, for better or worse. So we were working on Just Forget It, which Sukanko had pointed out during our first stream that if you don't get the purple crystal, which we just got, and you go through the level without getting the purple crystal, you get Cortex frustrated, and you have to do that several times in a row to get this trophy. However, we were on the final 5 levels of the game. Oh, no, you're... It's always a pleasure when you're here, Sukanko. Speaking of... Oh, no! My thing's not working. Alright, hold on. Where's it at? Oh, I bet I've none of these logged in. Right. Logging up Twitch. Alright. I was on the 5 hardest levels of the game. So, I created a new game, which is what we were on while we had to reload at the start. So I could play the first level over and over again, because that's like super quick and easy to do to get the trophy. Because I was trying to do it on this level, and that was just going to take a while. Because not only that, you have, oh, come on now. We got these pressure plates we got to worry about now, too. But the trilogy on Steam, you think? Yeah. Zord's crying. No, crying. All right, are we logged in? Cloudbot, are you on? I ask you to do, Cloudbot, I ask you to do 2 things. To do the exclamation, do my ads command and my shoutout command. That's all I ask. I believe I did. I played this a little bit offline, Sukanko, not to complete anything new, but to just kind of work on getting more gems and stuff in previous levels. Yes, because I think the first level you have to not break any boxes whatsoever. So now I went through and I got some of the hidden exits, because some of the hidden exits are also trophy related, so I was getting some of those. Working on getting some of the clear diamonds and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that. Because So I ended up, because, I mean, the power of Google is my friend in that regard. Ooh, I got lucky there. And collecting more of the regular gems as well, just the diamonds for getting all the boxes and the levels. I do feel, Sukanko, that it is easier to get. I feel like this game is slightly easier than the first one to like. Do that with, because I feel like I've been far more successful in getting the at bracket. I wonder why it didn't work. Okay. We're just gonna mosey on back here, chat. As you can see, I also got the 99 lives. Doing what you had mentioned, Sukanko, doing the beehive strategy. It took me a little while to get the hang of it, but I did finally get around to it. I did finally get pretty consistent with it. Because I read, you know, I read like Reddit posts on how to do it, and it wasn't until like literally I had to watch a video to kind of figure it out. Like, okay, like how's someone actually doing this? Let me look. 69, nice. It's been a while, Sukanko. I've just had IRL stuff going on. It's been kind of just focusing on IRL stuff for the last hot minute. Let's see, how have I done? Let's go take a look, Sukanko. I'm curious, because I've already forgotten. And also the fact that some of the levels you have to like find the secret entrances and do it that way to be able to get all the gems. It's like, okay, let me kind of see how to do this, you know. He's just like, let's go down. Okay, Turtle Woods. I think we got everything at least in the first 5. Yeah. Here we are. So I started kind of working in World 2. It's kind of where I stopped. We're missing Snowbiz. How am I? Oh, I'm doing, Ty. Very fair. Slightly worried about it when you were comfortable. A combination of IRL stuff and brain gremlins, Sukanko. And also just a lot of bad weather. Like, we've had to deal with, like, the really bad weather this whole past week. Oh, right, yeah, it might be one of those that requires... Okay, yeah. And see, I haven't done terrible. Enough to get the trophy for the halfway mark on diamonds. Aha, here we are. And then I know some of them required, like, not dying to a certain point, all that fun stuff. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that's fun. Look at his little goggles. They don't match his oddly shaped eyes, but we'll go with it. So, oh, okay. We're just gonna kind of figure this one out together, chat. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sort of tank controls. Okay. Is this supposed to break that? Okay, this is... Okay, Chad, so... L2 is reverse thrust. R2 is forward thrust, but hitting up and down on the left joystick, that's what moves you up and down. So think of the left stick as a D-pad right now, which actually I can use the D-pad on. I will use the D-pad for this actually. Okay. Fuel is not a limited. Oh my goodness, that would be terrible if it was a limited resource. No, 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 no! Oh, I did pretty good though. Oh no! Our punishment is having to redo this. So now we just gotta. So luckily, Sukanko. Let's see. Last Sunday we had a tornado about a mile from the house. Wednesday we had a tornado about 10-15 miles from the house. Actually, multiples, actually. The closest one was about a mile. Bad storm. We didn't lose any power, thankfully. Now we just have to worry about the worst flooding in our area in recorded history. So there's that we get to look forward to. So, hooray. I feel like I've played a game that did that, but other than Fortnite, nothing is immediately coming to mind. Would Jetpack Joyride count? Because my friends and I would play Jetpack Joyride quite. We did controller pass on that when it was on the PS3, I think. Yeah, PS3. Also, fun fact: Jetpack Joyride got a board game, which I have in the archives for what it's worth. Oh wait, there's one up here. Hold on. Let's go back, 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 up, up. Also, the other one I was thinking of was Doodle Jump, but I know that's less like that. Which Doodle Jump also has a board game as well. Let's see what kind of goes on. Let's just study. Oh. It's Noodly Arms. Oh, Gargoyle Gamer? Yeah, Gargoyle Gamer's pretty awesome. It's always super chill to hang out in Gargoyle Gamer's stream. There we go. Checkpoint. Oh my goodness. What were y'all talking about? Oh my goodness. From the Grey Poupon. That's true. Arcade does have that commercial. This shouldn't be too bad. We just kind of got to get up here, right? Now that I'm like, using the D-pad makes it way easier. Oh. I wonder if he advances. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I got what do you think? Yeah, I got the... Well, the Arcade Castle YouTube channel does have some video game stuff on it. The idea there was to put lots of the video game commercials I come across on VHS tapes, some of them being rare and hard to find, and that would get me subscribers that way, which would build up my user base for other things such as Twitch and the podcast. That has not happened. That's okay though. But also that was kind of like if I was actually wanting to like post this stuff, my VODs and stuff, that was gonna muddy the water, so to say, and for the other like videos, I mean, I could always make playlists, but got my main channel with all the VHS rips that I have, and then I got Mayor McCheese, which has all my food-related ones. But since I can't monetize any of it, it kind of, you know, depends on self-care package. All right. Depends on my mood, since I'm doing it for free. There hasn't been a checkpoint in a hot minute. I think it's past these. I think we can just go down, way down low. Little John, gotta get low. Oh! They navigate the room, don't they? Well, as long as we stay in the middle, we oh my gosh. Oh, that was scary. That was scary, y'all. Spoopy doopy. Did we get it? We did! Excellent. Excellent! Yeah! Alright. Gonna go give me some hydration, because I did hit up this Diet Dr. Pepper pretty good. It blends in, because you're paying, there's so many dangers in that little area. It's like, and, I don't know, everything's like, sort of emissive in that little section, that the emissive crystal does kind of get, you know, the waving wires kind of get it lost in the shuffle. Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back. But I will say, Bracky, some stuff was completely a waste of time. Like, I had to take, or call, I think I had to have a linguistics, yeah, because you had, what I would consider, you had biological anthropology, archaeology, social anthropology, and then linguistics. Those are the 4 categories of specializations you could get in your anthropology degree. But regardless, you still had to take classes in each of the disciplines of the anthropological program to determine, I guess, to see what you like. It's like, So my linguistics course was a waste of time and money. Well, also because it was online. It was just a joke. It's kind of the early days of online courses. I'm sure there's a lot more online stuff now than there was then, because that would have been. I could look at my transcripts. Because I should have my transcripts on here. Maybe not. Maybe I deleted them. Okay, I'm kind of warming up. It's taken me about 6 months. It's taken me about 6 months, chat, but the Fanta Haunted Apple, I'm kind of working my way around to liking it a little bit. To me, it just tastes like a country, like, gift shop. Rock it. Because we had a rocket. Okay, we had a jetpack. Piston it away, we had piston it away, like, you know. Night fight. Alright. Let's see what this is. Because it came out with the Phantom Haunted Apple when the Beetlejuice movie came out. Alright, maybe I'm just in the mood for it today. Maybe this is what my palate needs. Oh no. Oh, I remember, because I had to get all the boxes in the other night level. You kind of had to play part of the level without any lights. Like I had to ignore one of the little lightning bugs to go get a bunch of crates because you didn't have enough time to be able to hit the crates that were kind of sprinkled throughout this little section and do all the jumps to the next one. Woodabaga! So, like, we can, in theory, right? Because you see how dark this level gets, right? It gets pitch black if you don't got anything. And also, the mask has glowing eyes, which is kind of creepy, but... Alright. Hey! We got no death! Alright! Well, we will pretty soon, I'm sure. See, now we just gotta... Oh, okay, we got one. Okay. Let's go slow, chat. Oh no. We did it, chat. Alright, still doing okay. Let's go nice and slow. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Woo! That was spooky. That was spooky, chat. Now, in theory, if I was wanting to get the diamond for everything, chat, I would want to go backwards. What did I just knock away? Oh, did I knock... what if I knocked a zombie, It's okay. Oh, I bet I didn't get all the... How close are we? We're not close at all. We got one of the crystals for not dying. That's the important thing. Yeah, it had to have been something, because it wasn't the apples, or the Wampa fruit. Oh no, we didn't get the purple crystal! Need to go back. Let's go back, chat. Alright. But I believe there weren't really too many crates on that left side. I might be wrong. Probably wrong, but... Who would've got? Alright, so we're gonna go this way. It's unlocked, so that's good. There we go. And also some of the missing crates might actually just be like maybe there's a secret path or something, or a back door to this level, or something like this. Okay, it's not a ground pound. All right. Oh, did I not get it? Okay, we need to just jump there. That's fine. Should be good. We have infinite tries, chat. Oh no! No! I was going too quick. I guess poorly, chat. Chaostar, welcome in Chaostar, welcome in Raiders. How is everybody doing? What were you up to, Chaostar? Chaostar Nocturnum, hopefully you're doing well. An arcade full of cats. Oh my goodness, it'd be appropriate if our little arcade kitty was playing today, but unfortunately you got Bob the Frog, our arcade frog in the arcade castle. The arcade castle is a crumbling mausoleum, Raiders, of dead, defunct, dying, and otherwise decaying technology in a far-flung future of 2832. An arcade, our sentient arcade cabinet, has built a portal through time and space so we can play games with you. And today we're hanging out. We're having some soggy swamp time, getting all soggy in the swamp, playing some Crash Bandicoot 2. Hopefully gonna finish it up today. How was an arcade full of cats, Chaosar? My Kitty Coon, Rocket Feline, and Trash Panda games this month. Oh, nice. Nice. Kitty Coon, Rocket Feline, and Trash Panda games. Yeah. Yes, welcome in, Make Mac 2. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, Chaosar. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please by means do so. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Chaosar. It means a lot that you would entrust your community with me. Watching me fail time and again at... Oh, if it's like, actually Belle did play, I want to say a castle, it's like a Halloween one. It's like a castle full of cats. I want to say, and it's a seek and find where you gotta find all the cats and stuff, right? Because I've played one of those. It was, like you're saying, super chill. Actually, I should have, like it matters, but... So Noah picked it up pretty recent. So I was wanting to play it on, yeah, Hidden Cats in London. Where you gotta like find all the cats and stuff like that. Where's Waldo of Kitties? Yeah. So we'll play that eventually. We'll get around to that. Or Belle will, I should say. Let's go back over to Crash. But yeah, thank you again, Chaostar. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please by all means do so. Hopefully you have been doing well. Hopefully things have been going good your way. Chat, please go give Chaostar a follow. In addition to streaming, they also do music as well. It's super chill. You should go check out both projects of theirs. I guess if streaming is considered a project, I guess. You know what I mean. Anyway. So we are in a bonus section. We're finishing up the last world of Chaos, or the last world of Crash Bandicoot. I guess world. Each area has 5 levels, so we're working on the final 5 levels of the game, and also hopefully beating the boss today as well. Album drop 9 days away. Excellent. So in the bonus section, you essentially get unlimited amount of attempts to complete it. So even though I'm dying a lot, I'm not losing any lives. Okay, I'm going too slow here. All right, I just gotta get through that a little bit quicker. But the controls are a little on the dash are a little sensitive, so we gotta figure that one out. That's all right. So basically, what I'm trying to do, well, in each level, you gotta get the purple crystal. You can see the purple crystal up there. We just picked it up not too long ago in the level. So all we need to do is finish the level and kind of go that way. But we can also get diamonds if we get all the crates on the level. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do with this. Well, we needed to replay the level anyway because I missed the purple crystal the first time around. So I figure I might as well attempt to get all the crates this time. If we don't get them, it's okay. You saw a lot of people appreciate the emotion you put in this one. Whole album turned into a complete tribute to your first love. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! All the hugs, KO Star. Ads will be starting in 5 minutes. Ads are essentially my way of... I need to do the dash jump there. Ads are my way of controlling ultimately when ads occur, right? So in theory, hopefully, KO Star and Raiders, you did not get any pre-rolls when you raided in. Now need to do dash jump? Okay. Not that if you got ads, you would be missing... you just miss me dying over and over, but... It's my way of being able to control when the ads occur, so we as a group can step away from the computer or laptop or phone when the ads happen. So, essentially, we can enjoy an ad-free viewing experience. Sort of. As much as we can. I'd prefer to have 0 ads on my channel, but that is not an option, unfortunately. So either okay, we're good. Okay, we did it. Okay. So we got 20 of the 29 crates, but I was doing a little bit of, like, there's 9 nitro crates in there. So whenever we hit the nitro switch in the level, it destroys all the nitro crates in the entire level. So like these two, we just gotta avoid them. Let's see if there's any. Oh, this was a bad idea. Why was this a bad idea, you say? I can't see anything. Let's go quicker. Let's go quicker. Let's see how quick we can go. All right, we're gonna hustle. We're gonna hustle. We're gonna do the hustle. Oh my goodness, someone else raid again. Oh no! No, Bat raid! Baddest Bat, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Baddest Bat, and welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that are unfamiliar with me, this is the Arcade Castle. I am Bob the Frog, one of the castle critters in the Arcade Castle. We're hanging out for some soggy swamp time this Monday day. Finishing up Crash Bandicoot 2, hopefully. The Arcade Castle is a crumbling mausoleum of dead, defunct, dying, otherwise decaying technology in a far-flung future of the 2832. However, Arcade, our sentient arcade cabinet, has built a portal through time and space so we can play games with you. And so we're hanging out in the swamps playing some Crash Bandicoot 2. What were you up to, Baddest Bat? You were playing The Sims 4. Needed dang updates or crash stream? No! Dumb Sims. But it's unlocked. Might have to work backwards here. That'll be alright, though. As we start here shortly. But Chad, go check out Baddest Bat. It's always super chill in their streams, Chad. It's always recommended. Oh no! Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of trial and error, chat. That's okay. I can't remember. We're gonna work our way, backwards a little bit. Well, I didn't mean to hit them in the face. I can't remember if there was any crates on the other side. I feel like there was 2. Now, I don't know if there were any crates before the special area either. Chill. Well, I mean, it's chill, you know, it's chill, right? Oh no! Oh, okay, okay, we're fine though. We just have to... We got this, we got this. As we start here shortly, chat, all I'm going to be doing is doing what you see me doing now. So you shouldn't miss anything. I'm just going to be struggling. Like that, see? Look at that. You feel like there weren't any? Oh, I don't know. I might be wrong. That's alright though. This gives me practice. I just need to remember to go slow here. What? Oh, it's not unlocked now. Game. It was unlocked. Maybe because I didn't touch it. Dang it. We can work backwards a little bit from the other way, though. So let's try that again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get far enough back, though. That's the thing. But I was hoping to get just far enough. I'm pretty sure those were the only 2. Whoops. Okay, so... Okay, so there's something right before him. Okay. Oh, we should be good. Yeah. Because I was wasting time beforehand. Okay, that's alright. We got it, though. We got it. I think. Maybe. We'll find out. Hey, there we go. All right, we are gonna hang out while the next minute. We're just gonna hang out in the menu while the next minute plays. But yeah. Yeah, Baddest Bat plays a variety of games on their channel. They're gonna be doing some lurking. I'll do some lurking. It's okay. Thank you again for interesting your community with me, Baddest Bat. Enjoy your lurk. yeah. Not bad. Ooh, we got 2 there. Nice. Now, I'm not going to be able... I probably won't platinum this game, any of these games, Sukanko, just because of the, getting the onks, doing the speed runs. I don't know. It just doesn't... Speed running is like, meh. So, for those of you who are just now tuning in, this is World 5, I guess, of 5. We, the general premise of the game... welcome back, everybody. So, for those of you just tuning in, who just came in from the raids, the premise of the game is essentially after defeating Dr. Cortex in the first game, he's basically been on a space station floating around Earth with no allies left on the planet because his second-in-command turned against him, which is why, even though essentially Dr. Cortex kidnapped us and is sort of making us get these purple crystals for him for good, he's not going to totally be evil or anything. That's why we're still facing enemies, is because the second-in-command is no longer allied with him. So we're fighting the second-in-command's baddies, basically. Getting these crystals for Dr. Cortex. To what nefarious end will Dr. Cortex use these? I don't know. He has like he has a MacGuffin crystal on his space station, and he needs these crystals to power his MacGuffin crystal, basically. So yeah, we're on World. We just need to go through 2 more levels, I believe. Pack Attack and Spaced Out, and then that should unlock the boss fight, I assume. We'll find out. We'll find out if there's more stuff after this with Dr. Cortex. Ooh, that's some classic theremin, theremin-inspired music. I mean, you know. This reminds me of, I didn't use my iframes. Reminds me of... I'll get it. There's a game that this reminds me of. Okay, up. Okay, we're relearning together, chat. Relearning together. I already forgot the controls. It's alright. Oh, let's go back. Hold on. Ooh, we almost missed something. This has some Ratchet and Clank elements to it, honestly. Like doing the grind rails, like a really complicated grind rail. I mean, obviously, I'm controlling where Crash is going, but beyond that. Oh no! Oh no! We have to go back to the start. Oh, I exploded. It's alright, though. It's alright, we got 73 lives, right? I assume we won't need more than that, right? Okay, no crates up here. Oh, there's something there. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna wait for it to kind of droop down low, right? It's like right now I'm just kind of looking for crates, kind of. Not to mention my depth perception is being challenged here. That's okay. There we go. Got it. Nope, nothing over there. All right, all right, all right. I was just checking. I was just checking. It's fine. Checkpoint. I feel like there's going to be a crate just squirreled away somewhere silly. So far there hasn't, but you never know. Dude, nice and slow here. Right about now. So I'm not sure what the yellow stuff is. I assume we don't touch it. That's a safe assumption, I feel. Whoops, we gotta go up. Gotta go back. There are a lot of nitro crates as well, but oh, I got lucky there. Very lucky. I'll take it though. Well, got rid of some nitro crates, right? That was just my forgetful fingers forgetting how to operate the game. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it. I don't know where it was. We got it though. Okay. Ah! What? Nonsense. Oh well. I will accept the verdict of the jury. Ah! Oh. Alright. Hold on. Did we miss the other ones? Oh yeah, because we hit the checkpoint before we hit those crates. Alright, we're just gonna go nice and slow. It's nice you don't have too much drift in this. You don't float around. You're not too floaty. Maybe the top's a better approach. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. All right. That was a little messy, but I'll take it. Let's see how we did, chat. How'd we do? Yay! We did well enough. Thank you for the GGs. Didn't lose too many lives, what? 3, 4? Spaced out. Oh, pack attack. Okay. I keep waiting for like a chase one. Oh no, we got just straight up. Oh, this is fun. Bob said dryly. Ah! Boo. Can we just jump on it? Regular? We can. Okay, good. It's sort of a cute little robot design, though. That was so unfair. That's on me, though. That particular death was on me. Okay, I just need to be a little more careful. Oh, boo. Boo. All right. Oh, a crystal because we got it. Ooh. Where's it gonna take us, Sukanko? Where's it gonna take us, Chad? I don't know. Probably somewhere difficult, and then I will regret my decision. Oh, this is nice. Oh, less nice. Oh, that's just some extra lives. Nice. Oh, more lives. Ooh. Alright, so... Well, I'm fine with not going back up there here because I'm going to make the bold assumption that there are no crates up there. And it's not like we're going to be able to farm more lives out of the deal. Although it wasn't a particularly difficult platforming section per se, I just got kind of sloppy with my execution. I'm curious though. Okay, we're almost synced up where we need to be. There we go. But it looks like this is a different colored gem than the first one we had. Because it looked like to get up here we needed blue. That looked like green. Whenever Bandicoot dies, his name momentarily becomes Crash Bandicootant. I know. I couldn't. There we go. Oh. That's kind of lame. I was right. So you did need different crystals. So I bet you need all the crystals to get through that path. It sucks that we had to lose a life to learn that, but we, I guess, got more than 2 lives out of the deal, I guess. I will squander those lives, though. It's okay. Don't call me old arcade squanders extra lives castle for nothing. They don't ask Crash whether he's a Bandicoot or a Bandicootant. Instead of asking him, Crash Banda, how are you feeling? Oh, I hit circle. Come on now. I'm just having fun hanging out chat instead of sitting here being like serious gamer. Ah! Thank you for the self-care package, Aaron. Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aaron. You and Sukongo have the exact same color on my screen. I just saw the green. How are you, Aaron? Hopefully you're doing well. Aaron said, whenever Crash Bandicoot dies, his name only becomes Crash Bandicoot. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm a terrible host. I'm a terrible frog. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't shout myself out? Oh. Hold on. The green shall take over the world. Mine is basically about as wood grain colored as you can get. That's typically what mine looks like in chat. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. Chat, go check out Aaron. They're always doing cool stuff on there. I'll take it. We're on the quest to get a checkpoint. Oh. Am I supposed to be up here? No. Checkpoint! They always play a variety of stuff. They play retro stuff. They go through their Steam library and play a variety of games from their Steam library a lot. They do stream a variety of stuff, and it's always super nice and relaxing over there. They're a heckin' good streamer. Oh no! Heckin' good bean that puts together a heckin' good stream. Heck, I'll take a little checkpoint of that mini Wumpa fruit right after it. Oh, these are tricky, for me anyway. For some people, it might be as easy as pie to take care of, but for me, for some reason, these little robots are just... I don't know. Persnickety. I don't know. Timed that badly. The green shall overtake the world. That's real. Oh my gosh. Have I tried installing a Game Shark? Well, I'm playing the Insane Trilogy, but the Insane Trilogy really doesn't have like a category. Like the remakes don't have like a category. I mean, they kind of do. Like the PC ports do. But the PC ports in the Insane Trilogy have, like, I guess, if you look at the game category when you're adjusting your stream info, have like no followers versus the original trilogy has a lot of followers. So I don't really know how that works on Twitch, but I just kind of figured like, oh well, you know, the game category that can reach 17,000 people for the PS1 Crash Bandicoot is probably better than the one that can reach like 3. I don't know. But also there wasn't like a Crash like Insane Trilogy. Is there an Insane Trilogy? Let me look. Let me look. It could also be that I'm a dum-dum and can't... Let's see, stream info. Let's do Crash Bandicoot. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, there's... If I type in Crash Bandicoot, it doesn't come up with Insane. Let's just type in Insane. Insane. Yeah, for some reason the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy doesn't have its own category. So, like, both in terms of, like, the Insane Trilogy as a game, but also the PS4 ports, unless I'm not looking it up right. So my choice was either the PS1 or the PC ports from the 90s. You know that any games you follow the game on speedrunning shows up at the bottom of your follow channel list on mobile when finding someone to watch. Oh, okay. I don't follow any games myself. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that I've never really thought to. I mean, I know how to look up, because you can click on like my tags and you can see other channels with those tags. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Welcome, Mr. Zurian. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Same issue finding tags for these games. Yeah, so my choice, since I couldn't put the actual game in there as the category, right? My choice was either the original PlayStation 1 Crash Bandicoot 2 or the PC port of Crash Bandicoot 2. And so I was, like I said, I was left with 64, let's see, let's do Cortex Strikes. So let's see, the 2017 version of this has 16, oh, maybe that's the one, maybe that's what this is, the 2017 version, I guess, maybe. His 16,000 followers, this has 64.9. So it does say PS4. So maybe the Crash Bandicoot 2017 is maybe what? No, I don't know. Crazy player, welcome in. I think Sukanko said that you use your Serene Azurian channel for like Lego builds and super chill, like fun, crafty stuff on Fridays, maybe. So much Whopper Fruit energy drink for. Oh my goodness, the Whopper Fruit. I enjoy, like, no, not a bad timing. Let's see. Okay, we did it. Party on. I don't know if I categorize, so I have like a category in my brain, like, okay, this streamer, and I try to remember stuff. I'm not always good about it, just because I know... Frog Town Twisted. Izzy, welcome in, Izzy. Hello. All the hugs, all the hearts, all the slimy, swampy frog hugs. Let's see. Did I give you a chat? No, I didn't give you a chat. Okay, let's see. We'll get there, chat. If it's any comfort, this is, in theory, one of the last levels in the game. Maybe. So we'll see. Oh no, I need it. I'll take that iframe. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're just gonna bypass that one. Hey, we got the checkpoint. Follow fellow Borb. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm actually trying to remember if I've gotten all the crates to this point, whether I'm just kind of wasting my time with this. You know what I mean? So... yeah, alright, alright. Oh, this is tricky. Hold on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I know what we need to do. Shin! Welcome in, Shin. Wah! Wah to Shin. Wah! Alright, so... I'm glad these levels don't have timers. That would make things way worse. Well, I mean, unless you're doing the speedrun part. Then that's the whole point. How are you, Izzy? Hopefully you're doing well. Salutations. Playing some Repo. Heck yeah. Go give Izzy a follow. You will not be disappointed. Oh, it's so nice over there. Izzy's amazing. Their streams are amazing. Okay, know what I did wrong here, I think. I need to... Can I get up here? Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. There we go. A little timing there. A little timing there. Oh, no. Shh. Ah, no. 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 I've been being Shin. I don't know if that helps, but I'm here. I'm playing games, hanging out with y'all. Woo! All right. There we go. We got that. Okay, they made the mistake of... Right. Okay, so... Aha! I think I know what I need to do. Hold on. We'll try this again. Hold on. I think I just need to just... I'm not worried about Wumpa Fruit, right? Or Wumpa Fruit, right? Exist. Because I do have like 70-something lives, so... Oh! Oh my gosh! Izzy put got some googly eyes, chat. It's true, we got some googly eyes, yeah. This is me looking around for potential ways to beat this level. Alright, so... that... But hopefully everyone has been doing okay as well. There we go. Okay, so... I took an extra split. I was like, let me just take my time to get the jump right. And then I died. It's kind of fun little music. The background music, it's subtle, but it's fun. I like the but I also like the factory music, the sort of industrial sort of music from the first game as well. Ah! Proton packing my frog chesticles. Both of them! Oh my gosh. So what I might need to do here is... Oh, so you keep spinning. Okay, that's what I couldn't remember. If you spun, if you just kept spinning. We now know. I wonder if I can jump. Bustin' make me feel good. I wonder. Ah! Is he slimed me? No. I'm honestly, hold on. I'm honestly surprised I haven't, like, spun into that TNT dynamite. So, I wonder if... Hold on. Okay, okay, that's what I wanted. I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, I didn't like that, but we got it. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my goodness, I can... Chat. Oh, wearing some spicy stuff out there, chat. Heck yeah, you be you. Aha. That also counts as a checkpoint as well. Oh. Wow. That reminds me, I need to refresh my desktop audio. We'll get this figured out. But hey, we got that out of the way. That's what I was wanting to do. I wonder if we can just bypass all this. Yes. I kind of got stuck there. There we go. Yeah, up. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not sure how that happened, but we'll go with it. We're very close to a checkpoint, chat. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yes. Okay, we can just bypass all this again. Ah, no. Oh, we got rid of funny number. Hey, yeah. Can I destroy all the nitro boxes in the level? Ooh, we got all the boxes too. Nice. Excellent, chat. Excellent! Oh, I jumped and then saw the blue thingy, so I faltered. I had to correct back. I didn't want to, like, otherwise it's gonna be like, ah, and then fall down. Oh my goodness, look at all the dance emotes. Oh my goodness, chat. Chat's having a dance party. Oh my goodness. Hey! It made redoing that little bonus section a couple times worthwhile. And so I guess that means that the extra section, unless there's like a gem in there, which there might, there probably is, yeah. So to probably get the next diamond, we would need to get all the other colored gems, would be my guess. And then that path with all the extra lives would have 5 sections, so we'd have to use all the special gems to traverse. Cutscene.
Yes!
Sus.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you Crash Bandicoot to thank for it.
This is my energy.
What's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything. Oh, yes, we're back now. Pardon the interruption. Crash, bring me crystals.
Hey, Crash. How about you don't? Oh no, the nefarious villain is creating a super weapon. Who knew? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed, chat, that the bad guy was gonna do bad stuff? I forgot what I was talking about before the cutscene. Oh right, his energy at the beginning was like blah ha 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 ha. Is the energy I have when I find something really cool at the thrift store that no one understands the significance of. I'm like, it's okay, junk. Couldn't do worse. Cutscene. Ultimate power. Oh no. Okay. At least the rocks don't hurt me. I mean... Do I gotta... Okay, I'm not complaining that the game just... I mean, I know this is probably timed, so my performance is more time-based than, There we go. Hey! We got run faster, hold down R2 button while running. Okay. I'm assuming that's just phase 1, chat.
See the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
Right? Wait! That's a...
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex
That's the
vortex?
final boss battle?
Still
What?
out there.
It... For real? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be a phase 2. There's gotta be a phase 2! That... What? That's the game? Oh my gosh! Oh. I mean... Hooray! I was Okay, it's fine. I was just expecting more. I don't know what I was expecting. Congratulations! Okay, hooray! I did it! I was assuming that was the battle to get to the space station, right? And then he would have some big robot suit. We'd have to fight again on the space station. The better ending for getting all the gems. Huh. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Same we did Tonex Pro Skater 2 for the GPA. Oh my goodness. Let's see what else is big here. I'm not sure if there is a time crunch if this one prevented from including more things. Owned by Blizzard now. Blizzard Albany, formerly Vicarious Visions, is an American video game development. Blizzard Entertainment, Albany, New York, founded in 91, acquired by Activision in 05, then in 2021 became part of Activision's sister company Blizzard Entertainment when it was merged in 2022. According to the Wikipedia. As Izzy mentioned, they became known as a leading developer of handheld games, breaking ground by the Tony Hawk Pro Skater series. They developed the first 3 Crash Bandicoot Game Boy Advance games. They developed Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh, okay, these are various platforms, by the way. Crash Nitro Kart, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight Academy, Doom 3 for the Xbox. Vicarious Visions developed the Guitar Hero series for the Nintendo DS and the Wii. Oh, right, and oh, that's cool. They invented the guitar grip for the DS, which I always thought was really silly, because it would plug into the side and had the 4 buttons on it. They were working on 3DS version of Skylanders. They did Swap Force. Oh, they created the game Skylanders Swap Force and Skylanders Supercharger. Okay. Oh my goodness, who's the follow? Oh my goodness. Minty Fresh Shoe, welcome in. Hello from the incredibly tiny and fluffy Mint Pikachu. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How is the incredibly tiny and fluffy Mint Pikachu today? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome into the Arcade Castle. Dun, 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 dun. They also did the Wild Thornberries for the Game Boy Color. Wild Thornberries Rambler is an action-adventure game based of Nigel Thornberry. Microsoft Windows... See, this is my favorite track from both games so far. It sounds terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's kind of edutainment. Okay. A little bit, not really. Version contains 5 mouse and keyboard controlled minigames themed to different countries and characters from the show. The Game Boy Color consists of 6 side-scrolling platformer and minigame levels. Let's see, what else have they done? They did a lot of tie-in stuff. They did a Sea-Doo game. Okay, so they did a lot of like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network tie-in games for the handhelds. Good, had a tired, rough night. Oh my goodness, no, I'm sorry. Hugs if wanted. Whenever I provide Wi-Fi hugs for those of you who do not wish to have them. Please just take them and be like, meh, get them away from me. For those who want the hugs, heck yeah, all the hugs. I never want to imbue Wi-Fi hugs upon an individual who does not want them. They also did some of the Frogger stuff. Speaking of speaking of Bob the Frog in front of you. Looks like they mostly worked on handheld, honestly. A lot of Game Boy Color stuff. They've done other stuff as well. Like some PlayStation stuff here and there. Yeah, most of it's Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Or the PSP. Then they had some bigger budget titles in there as well. Looks like really in the last 10 years, mainly they did Skylanders stuff for the iOS. And some ports. Oh, okay, and they also did Skylanders Swap Force, Trap Team, Superchargers, and some of the Imaginators. Oh, and they also, this team, or I guess this studio that used to be Vicarious Visions. Yeah, the studio's been around since the mid-90s. But they've pretty much been, since they got bought out, been working on Call of Duty stuff and Diablo, and that's it. You know, if you just spend 20 years of your life making fun kid games like Skylanders and SpongeBob, Crash Bandicoot, and they're like, you need to make Doom or Diablo. No. Were any that you played that they worked on for the Nickelodeon collection? Yeah, they got bought out. They got bought out by Activision, and then they got bought out by Blizzard. Well, or I guess they got bought out by Activision, and Blizzard merged with Activision. Have I played any of their other games? Probably. Well, I mean, Skylanders, but not online. I haven't played any of the Skylander games on stream. We tested out Superchargers a little bit with the PS3. Let's see, what are they working on, chat? Bum 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 bum. No, it doesn't really look like anything. Although Game Boy Advance, I like the Codename Kids Next Door series, so that would be fun to play. And they've also done stuff with the Muppets and some SpongeBob stuff, some Disney stuff, Crash Bandicoot stuff, all sorts of stuff. We can play Barbie Magic Genie Adventure. Ooh. Well, alrighty. I guess that's the game. That's what we can do, chat. Oh, did I? We could potentially chat, since we've only been going for a little while. We could start Crash Bandicoot 3. Might as well, right? So he's been flying in space for a while. Looks like he's going to land in Australia.
Free at last.
And we released an evil spirit. All right. Oh, we have a dog now. Or a dingo, maybe. Or a polar bear? Hard to say.
Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be. Evil.
Uka
Great
Uka.
evil
Oh,
has
voice actor now for him. Do they have a hobbit hole? It kind of looks like a hobbit hole.
The great Uka Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice. Great Uka Uka. It was that infernal Bandicoot. From deep inside my deadly prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks. And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right. After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
It's Nightmare Moon all over again.
Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. to open the
A dingoler bear?
Simply
Yeah.
stand on a button
Frog.
and then jump into the
No!
door.
Such violence to frogs. Okay, so now they're gonna use a time machine. Okay. I feel like they retconned it a little bit, because I don't remember, Uka Uka? I mean, yes, he was the game over screen, right? So I thought that was like, oh, that's kind of cool. What's up? Sure. Do I get a trophy for that? No? Okay. Okay, so it looks like he's about as big as Crash Bandicoot 2. This is the game he debuted in? Okay. A Toad Village. Oh, it's Toads. Frogs also PIR?
Crash,
I guess. I don't know.
Crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look. I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful.
Oh, no.
Soon enough.
What if the mask smooch? They just lock those big old lips together and go smoochy smoochy. Problem solved. Okay, so ads will be starting again here in 5 minutes, but because the argument was that they'd use all the energy sources in the present, so that's why they could use the time machine to go to the past to find gems that have been lost in the past. However, if time is like a river, like Chrono Trigger says, or is it Secret Mana? One or the other. Would the crystals we're taking now be the crystals that we have already recovered in the future at this point, right? So then they wouldn't exist in the future because we've taken them from the past, you know? It's like draining an oil field. Unless you're draining an oil field that you know is never going to be found. Like, let's say it's like, oh, 10,000 years ago, an oil field drains into the lower mantle of the Earth and is burned up and destroyed. Well, sucking it up is not necessarily going to impact future times, unless the oil field that is sucked into the mantle causes energy that is released as a volcano, like 10,000 years hence, then yes, that would affect it. No, Crash, your shoes are getting full of muddy, slimy water. No. Getting dirty pobs. Ah, they're introducing new stuff, chat. I'll pretend they're the invasive cane toad species, and that we're doing good by removing invasive species out of. Oh, timing. Oh. Like, even though this, you know, these are all done at the same time, right? This still feels like an like graphical improvement. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like, yeah, it's the third game. It's like, oh, it looks nicer too. Oh, okay. We got all the crates. Party on. This is fun. Our little castle. And this is also kind of like, because you figure the first two games, it's still largely visually kind of similar. Like the second game, you have the different overworld, and then you kind of have different environments. Here you have like, oh, it's like the, you know, nighttime. Or the time of nights, I should say. So instead of just different environments, you have different, I guess, cultural environments, I guess, from what I can tell. Although apparently the minions all look the same. So I guess the bad guy just wants everyone enslaved to him as mind zombies, I guess. I don't know. Not that I expect to happen to you, but you did find a soft lock in this game? No! Ooh, that's bad that there was a soft lock. But, you know. Yay! Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess that's the bad guy, and he currently has Dominion. Yay! All right. So what I'm gonna do is, as you're gonna be starting here shortly, so we're gonna do a quick BRB. I will see you on the other side of the ad breaks chat. We'll go to the BRB screen. Go to, oh, let's pull up, let's pull up, what were we listening to last time? Let's look up, Sim City 3000? Oh, no, let's look up, from Hard Space Ship, Hard Space Ship Breaker, the game. So we'll have the music from that going, and I'll see you on the other side of the break. So let's go back to Bob's screen, which should be pretty close. Main screen. Hello. Bow, 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 bow. Hard stop. If you get every crystal and gem, etc., before facing the final boss, and it breaks the hub world and no levels recyclable. Okay, which I do. I don't usually. It depends. That's more for me with, I guess, like Mario games being like what I consider very systematic and thorough. Like, let me just kind of just get everything in one level, go next, you know, just do it 100%ing it along the way. I could see where that could be a thing. Also, thank you for dealing with the outbreak. Unlurk. Under pressure. Ba 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 da dum bum. Welcome back, Baddest Bad. How is your Monday evening going? Oh, what do we do? Or did we just got it? Okay, we can press X to go faster. Oh yeah. To kick. To spin. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna assume none of the box. Well, we'll wait until it's disproven. But if, as you were saying, Sukanku, that the difficulty isn't as bad in this one versus the first one, I can see to where if you pretty much got everything in the first game, how just knocking out this game would be a lot easier to do, just at the outset. Because I mean, I was, without necessarily trying super hard, I was doing pretty good. In the second game, getting lots of gems and crystals and everything else. I should have spun. I didn't think that they were going to follow me like that. Your 8 p.m. is going well. Excellent. My friend was complaining to me about their boss. I'm like, here are some solutions. And he was just like, nah. I'm like, alright. Oh, cool. We got like, oh, what is... I'll think of it. I'm trying to think of the name of the ship from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I want to say it begins with an N. Not like the Nautilus, but... Oh, we can break up... Oh, okay. Oh, we're shooting missiles. Okay, I've gotten so close. I just assumed we were, like, poking it. That's kind of what I thought. Nebuchadnezzar? Nautilus. Is it the Nautilus? Alrighty then. Alright. I can't really take credit for knowing that offhand because this Nautilus is just, because I know the deep sea, which I can look it up really quick for y'all. I read the the Children's Illustrated Classic of it. Children's Illustrated Classic. Tiny book. So, mini illustrated classics. Alright, let's see. What will Etsy pull up? Let me pull this up really quick. Is that going to pull up? Is it going to try and dox me? No? No? Alright. Good. Good. Pull up desktop now. So these are the mini illustrated classics. I still have some. I actually got, I put on, well, it's probably been deleted because I probably put it on the social media site Who Shall Not Be Named. I don't know if I put it on Blue Sky, but I framed, I still have mine. I mean, they don't take up any, oops, I bumped the mic. They don't take up that much space. They're pretty small. Basically, they're just very, very abridged versions of these stories, and they have pictures. The Time Machine. Yeah, I got the Time Machine. I'll probably have all 4 of these, but got the Time Machine framed. I can't imagine why the Time Machine would be a significant book in my own personal history when I am a frog from the year 2832. Traveling through time to play games with you. Anyway. But yeah. Also, Journeys into the Earth I really like a lot. Yeah, they like little pictures of them and stuff. These were always at like the Dollar General, at, like the discount places. Like you'd get them for like this should have the price at the front, right? Something like that. Maybe on the spine. Yeah, you can't really see right here, but it says like 95 cents. This one maybe says $2. Yeah, so they were always like $1. Of course, this is in the 90s as well, so they're like $1 basically. And they still kind of make them too. They make the bigger versions, what I would consider the hardback versions with the like the white covers with the pictures. I'm not sure where I was going with that, Azurian, but that's the version of it I've read. There's something else I was gonna look up on the desktop and show y'all, but I forget. Oh, what was it? It was something. It was something. It was something. Oh, right. I can just share the link to that from the YouTubes. It's easy enough to do. So we're talking about the Nautilus and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and the EV Nautilus is a deep sea research vessel that a couple times a year has a they have their deep sea rover. And so you can watch live as they explore the sea floor a couple of miles down. They ended their last voyage 4 months ago, so they will probably be doing a voyage in a couple months hence. But here's the YouTube channel if you wish to follow it. So the next time that they're doing some, which I think is so cool, they're off the coast of Hawaii, like 2 miles, like miles down with their deep sea robotic operating vehicle. So you can discover stuff with them in real time. Learning about new species before anybody else. It's cool. Most of the time it's just like coral and rocks, but occasionally you see cool stuff. Do you have a picture of the Nautilus? Excellent. Thank you, Sukako. Heck yeah. Oh, I like this. Oh no! My shippy blew up. No, I wanted to take it in here. Oh, just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We need to go down, I guess. Mean old eels. Hey, they were using assets there, huh? Which I guess is fine, I suppose. Yes. And I feel like the games really haven't had hidden stuff per se, like other games where I could use this to blow a hidden wall away, you know, if I had a secret path, like Donkey Kong or Mario or something. Missile up the shark's butt. Ah, see, it's kind of, to me that's kind of hiding in plain sight in a roundabout sort of way. Up, yay! Unlimited ammo, yes, yes. Oh wow, hooray! Blah. Wah! Oh, I forgot to give Shin a shout out. I know Shin was here a hot minute ago. Plays in La Mulana. They also do art streams as well, and they're heckin' amazing. Did I miss anybody? I want to make sure I didn't miss it. So I gave Chaostar a shout out. Oh, my thing's refreshed. So Chaostar. Ba ba ba. I gave Izzy a shout out. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Did I give Izzy a shout out? I think I did. No. Yes, no, maybe. I'm still gonna give Izzy a shout out, right? Yeah. I'll get to you in a minute, Izzy. I got distracted by video game. Is there going to be a murder on the Orient Express? Oh, well, this is fun. Sorry, I was reading the rules. X to jump, circle to run fast. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have a lot of lives anymore. How did I... Oh, my gosh. It's alright. We're going to lose some lives here while I figure this out. It's okay. Meow. I really have no excuse for missing that crate, though. Ah! But we got the checkpoint. But it was past the crates that we needed. No. Okay. Quit? Yeah, we'll quit. Oh, Crash can't play this level? Interesting. I guess she is the animal whisperer. Okay, we'll get this, chat. We'll get this. Get some toothless dancing. I wonder if me using the D-pad is good. Oh, what happened there? Goodness. Thank you for the pet, KO Star. Thank you for the toothless dancing time. There we go. All right. Left, right, left. Da-bra-bra. Oh, this is a bad idea. Why? Because I already got the one up, and I don't need to go up there. But it's good that we know it's there. Oh, did I miss something? I wasn't paying attention. Did I miss something? Oh, I might have. We'll go check. I think I missed something. I wasn't keeping up with all the... I did. Okay, see? See? Yeah. Oh, boo. It's alright, though. Maybe I should do the run jump. A lot of tricky crates in this one? Okay. It's like I said past my brain's like, hey, was that a crate? I'm like, no! I'll have to use a life to figure this one out. But hey! There's just a lot of visual information in this one. And then, like, it's hard to explain, chat. Like, there's not a delay, but it's like it's a delay in that if you yourself were guiding an animal, there's a mild delay between the controls I'm inputting in the controller and then the animal moving. So it's like, and it's like, it's not, I guess think of it as being slightly sluggish. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Input lag, you know. All right, checkpoint. Oh, there's crates up there, though. There's crates up there. It's good to know. Polar bear riding levels on Crash 2? Well, at least she caught the little tiger. All right. All right. We got this though. We'll get there. We'll get there. I got. Okay, so I just gotta. Okay. All right. I need to jump a little bit earlier, I guess. All right, we'll get there. Jump a little bit earlier? How early do you gotta jump? Alright.
What have we got?
Alright, there we go. Alright, alright. Oh, what happened there? All right. Ba 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 na 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 na. All right. We're kind of getting there. We're getting there. I don't know how much longer the level is. No, no, no. Ooh, that was close. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I think that's part of the cutscene. All right. Thank you, Tiger. Well, that was a little bit of a struggle, but we got there. Got there together, chat. A little bit of a struggle. That's all right. It's family friendly stream, so. Oh right, I did. Yeah, 'cause Izzy's playing Repo. Yeah. I should go follow Izzy. They're hacking sweetie. Their name is Pura. Oh, okay. Pura. Pura. Tiger cub. Nice. Which let Coco do their thing. The Boneyard. Oh, there's 2 gems in this one. The baby tiger.
Uka and Cortex want tiny get crystals and bring them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed!
Any mall lovers in the chat? Okay. Let's go back here. Anything? Anything? Got a dragonfly, but... Oh, this is nice water. Jump, spin, crouch for inventory. I don't really think dinosaurs were in conquistador times, but I might be wrong. Oh! What? Okay. The boss fight can be cheese, but it's not very hard in general. And yes, I am. Oh my goodness. And all the other ones, they've always stopped at the checkpoints. That's why I stopped for a second. And then I found out the hard way that they're going to continue. I guess we got a crouch jump there, probably. Take that, pterodactyl. But also, I don't know if the Triceratops doesn't destroy the boxes, if that doesn't count, you know? We're just gonna keep going. Oh, now it stops. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so the grass slows us down. I don't know what that is. I didn't like it. Okay, we need a gym, so we can't get all the crates on this level. Okay. I don't know what those are, and they're kind of creepy looking. The big old chompy maws. Are you maws before paws, Congo? Let's do this one. There we go. Oh, I almost... I think that's all we need. I'm with Bob, so I don't know. Why not both? So I don't really think... Got little Bob Peeps, though. Look at those cute little... Whoops, where am I at? There I am. Look at those. Oh my gosh. Sort of little Peets. Little Peets down there. They don't got big old beans like Albie, but, you know. What you gonna do? Well, it's like a little chibi thing, so that's why some of the that's why the hydration bucket doesn't really touch me because I'm so tiny. Or is okay, so the worlds themselves are not okay, so each world is its own time stream, so that's kind of yeah, okay. So it's not like because the first world was sort of like the 1500s. That doesn't mean that this is too. Okay. I am not. I'm not the smartest frog in the West, but you know. I eventually get there. So we're just in dinosaur times is what it is. Which is fine. Now I'm like, oh, dinosaurs. All right. You know, I hope Crash doesn't sneeze and send like like the Homer Simpson thing, right? Oh, we got smushed. We got steppies. We got dinosaur steppies. Oh no! Got a burn button. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to stop acting like I have 70 lives. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's... Okay. We got it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, we'll find out. So basically we need to dash over this one, so we get this box. So we need to stay over here for sure. Avoid the nitro crates. Got steppies. Big old lizard steppies. Alright. Okay, so I wonder what the hidden path was for. So we got all the... Oh, that's probably where the other white gem comes from. Okay, is on the hidden path. Okay, okay. Well, I think because you figure the environment here looks like a castle, right? So like there's, you know, Middle Ages, right? Medieval times. And the first level was kind of medieval times as well. What was level 2? Level 2 is the underwater one. Okay, with the... Okay, that doesn't count. Let's roll 5. Making waves. Alright, we got another ocean level with Coco. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Shin. Wah! Play some La Mulana. Oh, it's this jet race. Was it? Wave race. There we go. Has Nintendo done anything with Wave Race after the GameCube game? Because I know Wave Race 64, a lot of people, you know, I played it and everyone else did, I feel like, for the 64. And then I know they came out with the Wave Race on the GameCube. I might have played it a little bit. I don't know. I might have played it like a friend's house. I don't know if we ever owned it for the GameCube, per se. I feel like I should have won that particular round. Rude. I'm just surprised Nintendo hasn't done anything. Well, I mean, it's Nintendo. Why would they do anything that makes them money? In a good way. Versus what I would call the beyond the pale gauche cash grab that is the Nintendo Switch 2. At least there's not a timer, right? They only make money the way they want to make money, which is not actually providing longtime fans of their console and franchises any sorts of like support. I don't know. Although they are making Kirby Air Ride, but you know. The fact that they're, you know, Kirby's Air Ride that a lot of people want, basically if there's a game that you want to play on the Switch 2, it's basically behind a $1,000 paywall now. For that initial offset. But also part of me is like, oh, you know, Walmart's doing a sale on the Switch OLED right now. Not that I need one, but... So I got my original Switch, and I don't... I mean, here... Pretty much, without exception, I just play my Switch on my TV, so... And OLED would be... I'm sure it would be nice. It would look good for the Switch on the go, and I know it's got, like, supposedly a better battery life and everything. But... $1,000? Based on the Switch 2 they did the Nintendo Direct, what, last week, last Tuesday, something like that. So the Switch in the United States was going to be $450 without any games, or $500 with a digital download of the new Mario Kart game. However, Nintendo has pulled the pricing and essentially the Switch 2 from the United States because of the tariffs currently, and they're not no pre-orders are going to be available in the United States for the Switch 2 anymore. It's just basically it's going to happen on launch day, so all the scalpers are going to get it. So it's probably going to cost even basically they're going to have to redo the prices in accordance with the new tariffs that have been put in. So that's going to be an extra 24 to 30%. I calculated it roughly that if they're just going to add an extra 24% on the price, it's going to be about $550 to $600 for the console, and games themselves are going to be $100 a pop. That's before taxes and God knows what else. You also have to have a Nintendo Switch Online account, I think, kind of, basically, sort of, kind of. Oh, it would boil down to you would look at the. I would just look at the library on the original Switch. Well, the problem is a lot of stuff's not going to be backwards compatible with the Switch 2. And if you're wanting any of the first-party games from the Switch to play on the Switch 2, you have to pay a $30 upgrade fee to play them on the Switch 2, among other reasons. Honestly, I would just look at the. I would look at the Switch's library and see how many games you want to see if that makes it worth it to you. I don't know if they're going to be running any sales on the Switch in your country, but I know in the US right now there are some sales for the Switch. And also, the Switch 2 has worse battery life than the original Switch. It's not an OLED model, so of course they're just basically making it 1080p, so basic high def, not OLED. And we all know they're going to try and release an OLED model a couple years down the road, right? We just know. They could make it an OLED from the get-go. They're not, because they're wanting you to buy the Switch 2 twice. So you want to stream Switch games? Yeah, I get you there. So what do we gotta do here? Basically, Nintendo is intentionally creating an inferior product from the get-go to try and get you to buy the console twice. And the console is already overpriced as is, with not a lot of features. I don't know. It's what I would consider like some very shady business tactics for sure. I feel anyway. The OLED's supposed to be like it's supposed to provide a much better visual in like the backlit Game Boys. Think of it like the difference, like the Game Boy Advance versus the Game Boy Advance SP. In terms of quality, I guess. I don't have an OLED, but I know the OLED is supposed to provide a better frame rate. It's supposed to visually look better, have more color, give you a better picture, both in terms of sharpness and clarity, but also in color depth of field, and all that fun stuff. So now my friend has an OLED TV, and a lot of movies look really good on it. But that is also for movies that also take into account an OLED TV. You got to realize that the Switch 2, it can go up to 4K. It can support 4K picture on games that have 4K capabilities, and you have it hooked up to a 4K TV. So basically, it's just going to be a basic HD dealio, I feel. Ah, Sikanko.
Stole the pretty crystals. Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena.
Oh, an arena, eh? Rar. Why not both? Well, here you go, Sukanko. Yeah. So now we need to figure. Oh, Tiny, get it? Because you know he's strong. Okay. Oh my. I was not expecting that, but we'll go with it. Oh, I'm... There we go. Okay. All right. Oh no, they're hitting him in the junk with tomatoes. That looks so painful, chat. Just getting his loincloth area covered in tomatoes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Poor buddy. All right, we'll stop the pain. Stop the pain, chat. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Oh, it just looks even worse now. Charged body slam. All right. What you looking at, Crash? Stop it. Up. Pre-order 1,300 Rand. Oh, is that for the Switch too?
Children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
So to provide you all a conversion rate, 13,000 Rand is basically 670 US dollars, which I imagine a baddest bet that's probably going to be. It'll probably be a little bit cheaper in the US, but not by much. Like I said, it was going to be 450 for the base set, but you know, it was going to be, I think I calculated like 550 and change, so 550, 560. If we're just going with the base 24%. I don't know how the I mean, obviously, who knows? The way to cheese this fight, if you stay on the top left corner of the area. Oh, you can't keep out of lions? Oh, okay. Get the lions. Ah! I think we got everything, right? Except that one special area. Let's resume. Let's go ahead and save. Damage! Hello! Howdy! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. I need to go back to Critter Cove. An amazing bean on the stream in the community gifted it to me, so I do need to play it. I can play the demo on here because, well, again, I shared photos of my little bat character on the platform which shall not be named, and I know they've only expanded it since then. So, oh sweet, we're gonna get kind of like Morocco, sort of Taj Mahal-ish. It's true. There's a lot of different character stuff I could do. Oh, cool. We got like a sort of crocodile, he sort of has a crocodile look about him, sort of a dingo-y, sort of a kangaroo ears, sort of bat looking, sort of a pig snout. I don't know. I like that little boss design. Looks cute. So I do know they got a lot of character design on there.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side? Who? What? Where was I? Oh.
Can't imagine what his Revlon bill is.
Good fellow. He hated everyone.
A dingo dial?
And everything. But a good heart, nonetheless. Please be more.
Oh, is it actually a dingo dial?
My minions next time.
Hopefully you're doing well damage. Don't remember if there's a trophy for doing that. I got distracted by the wizard. Are they like, the Mega Koopas? They just respawn? Hopefully not. Alright, we got an extra life. Party on. This is where the Switch Lite might go on clearance. Now, like, here's the thing. If the Switch 2 was fully backwards compatible, I would say if you're going to go ahead and pop on one, I mean, I would say tentatively a Switch 2, only because that would give you access to the new games on the system, and if you're just going to be streaming them and not playing it mobile too much, then the battery life and the lack of an OLED screen wouldn't be as much of a detriment to the goals with which you're going to be using the console for. There is a death trophy for getting hit by the wizards. Oh my goodness, I'll have to get hit by a wizard. But the fact that a lot of stuff is... There's going to be issues of backwards compatibility on it. Would raise concerns for me. Because I'm sure given Nintendo's track record, they're going to be right on top of it, making sure that every game is backwards compatible for you, the dear player, on their Switch 2. I'm sure they're going to be really worried about it. The fact that most of their library is not functional on their current system. Anyway, sorry. But, you know. But also, you could, as I keep pausing, also you could look at the games that you want, that you are like, okay, these are the games that I want. Not worried about like these weird third-party games that don't have backwards compatibility. But then also you got to worry about the Switch 2. So it's like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's like you're not only going to buy the game for the Switch 1, you have to pay a $30 upgrade just to play it on the Switch 2, and that's just like a key. So it's not even like a physical thing. So if Nintendo drops support for it, you know. So if the games you're wanting to play are backwards compatible and you don't have to worry about an upgrade fee for those particular games, and the fact that it has a bad battery life, and the fact that it doesn't have a super great screen, and the fact that the games themselves might only be in 1080p, if all of those factors line up, then perhaps it is something to look forward to, into. We got turned into a frog! Life imitates art, right? Yay! So bad it's bad. If all of those parameters line up, then perhaps this, and if you don't mind the increased cost of both the console and the games, or if you're fine with paying a cheaper price, just getting a digital download and not actually owning a physical copy of the game, Nintendo can take it away at any moment. If that labyrinthine set of parameters lines up for you, then perhaps Switch 2 might be worth looking into. I'm sorry. Got a little bit of a spicy frog today. Or salty frog. A little bit of a salty frog. One of those saltwater marshes, Chad. Got turned into a frog and everything was right in the world. This is true. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that goat alone. Checkpoint! I need to make an overlay, graphic like overlay, so if y'all want to, you could always hit like !checkpoint as a command in chat, and then the lady from Cruising USA comes up and goes, checkpoint! Oh, looks like we need to, Now, I have been fortunate in that most, if not all, the games I've gotten on the Switch, I've gotten on clearance. And also, I've had the Switch since, you know, not since it launched, pretty much right around that. But, so, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, might not get a game for the Switch for 3 or 4 months, and then be like, I can get this game for like $20. Because I did get, what did I get? Was it for the PS5? I think this is weird, Skunko. You know, I played the Advent Calendar game on the Nintendo Switch a couple years ago. I forget what it was called, but it had those like silly mini games in it. Well, the PS5 had a 2024 Advent Calendar game. Games Advent Calendar 2024. That's weird. For the PS5. I bought it for like, yeah, it's on Amazon for under. I got it for under $10. That'll be for December, if December exists in December. Yay! Let me hold off on this one. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No. Okay. What's this? Hooray! I just think it's weird, Tukonko, that there have been 2 Advent Calendar games in recent years. I hope this was better, or I wonder if they'll make a 2025 one. Why don't they make a rude. Oh crud. What are those called? Give me a minute, I'll think of it. I'm thinking of one of those, it's a silly little book they make every year that has like weather predictions and stuff in it. Can't think of what it's called right now. I can see what you mean, Chicago, that you might, there's a potential, like, if you're just having fun being systematic and getting everything, because I haven't really had to go out of my way to really get all the gems so far. Farmer's Almanac. It'd be funny if they made a Farmer's Almanac game every year. They could. Yeah! We're on the same page. Yeah, it was fine. We're going to Agrabah. Well, it's also kind of like how okay. I'm just saying that the in the Aladdin TV show based off the movie, right, where they had the extended universe. One of the villains in it is like a hot cat lady. Just saying. Well, she's like, I want to say like an ancient. I don't know if she's like like an Egyptian god or something like that, but she's like one of the villains. Okay. Farming simulator games, but I don't know what an advent calendar game would be. The advent calendar game for the Switch, each day you would open up your advent calendar, right? And it was just like a silly little mini game, like a puzzle or a slide puzzle, or like a version of Breakout or something. You know, just like basic. What basically think of it as like a lighter version of a shovelware game. Like the games in it, there are more activities than anything else. So basically it's like, oh, we have... So like every 3 or 4 days in the advent calendar, you would just unlock another puzzle you could do. So it's kind of like the same games, just different, like level 2, level 3, you know, sprite swaps, stuff like that. Scorpion. A spoopy scorpion. Oh, do we got Clyde over here? We got Clyde. Don't let Clyde know. I feel like we could... Hold on. Oh, I was thinking we could jump on top of the pot. Mirage the Cat Lady, Aladdin villain? Probably, yes. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched the show. But I do know... I just noticed that the Aladdin show stands out to me because I think it's interesting because the Aladdin world, like with the genie and the different like villains and stuff like that, and magic, so basically kind of magic existing, it's an interesting world to explore, and you can also use like the Tales of Arabian Nights and all that stuff as inspiration, and just, you know, all that stuff. So I think it was a neat universe that could be explored, that they explored in a kind of a neat way. I want to say the Little Mermaid cartoon did a little bit as well, maybe. That one I don't have really any specific memories of watching as much as like the Aladdin one. I didn't really watch the Aladdin one as much. I just know it was like kind of down the line of Disney afternoon stuff. I imagine there's plenty of fan art of Mirage, I'm sure. There we go. Ah, secret level. Chimichurri, Chimichanga. Don't. Oh no! I didn't know they would do that. Which means they're unobtainable. They're unobtainium. Let's just see. Okay. That's alright, we can redo it. We're not gonna lose a life. Let me double check to make sure I'm not like... Yes, that would be Mirage, yes. Quick Google to make sure I'm not like... saying yes to a character is like completely different. So... Okay, we can get him. I didn't realize those would turn into, Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna have a TNT on it either. But what you gonna do? What if I need the TNT? Oh, I do. Because the TNT is actually going to set off an exclamation mark block, which is going to do whatever it needs to do. It might create a little bouncy platform or something. Okay. I wonder if they will turn to metal across the board, or if it's just in this special area. I haven't let one of those boxes kind of do its thing. 1, 2. Yeah, bouncy. I guess unless I test it, I won't know. But I don't want to test it in a regular level. But anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, ads. Yeah. We will wait for the ads to play, so everyone gets a chance to hang out with us, so they don't miss anything. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Hello, welcome back after the break. All we did was, I didn't realize break had started, so we finished up that little special area. But, then we paused, so we didn't miss anything together, chat. So I don't want you all to miss anything because of the ad breaks, but at least with the ad breaks it's controlled, so, you know, versus like random pre-rolls for people who just tune in at random times, like I don't know, so I can't control it, you know. it's a longer level. What? Don't let Clyde know. Maybe I gotta do a swoopy doopy on him. Good enough. Oh! Okay, depth perception is not my middle name. Says the frog with corrective lenses. Well, the main thing I was worried about, chat, you gotta go to bed out, enjoy, get some good sleep, Spat. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your community with me, and I hope you get a good sleep and get a good start to your day tomorrow. You take care. The nitro should destroy that. Okay, well, I kind of was curious. Then what is my middle name? The. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay. Bob the Frog. It's the. So what we need to do is I need to wait for it to do a high hop. Okay, we got rid of that. We'll just wait. Let's wait. Do big hop, big hoppity hop. Now watch me die very quickly and have to redo that. I hope not, but we'll see. Yay! Alright, we're gonna hit this one first. I don't know what it's gonna make. What? I hit the square. Bob T. Frog. Sukonko T. Fanda. Oh my goodness. Oh. What? Oh, come on now. Nonsense. There's more apples over there. I wonder what those are for. Oh, there's all sorts of apples. Oh. Oh, there's a yellow gem over there. I wonder how you do that. And we still haven't got... Did we get the gem on this level? I don't feel like we have. Okay, now I don't think anything's gonna come from the side. Wumpa fruit. So I wonder how you get the yellow. Bleh. Also showing you gem crystal? Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. Well, this looks fun already. Oh, this is a very big level. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, I got lucky. Hey, we actually got 2 HP now. Nice. Probably gonna need it. Oh, it doesn't help if I die. By falling. Huh. Oh, I see that. I see it hiding over there, chat. Oh, okay, you can get them when they're not all flamey. Oh, it's a mirror! Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. No! That's probably where the switchy thing came from. Where do you got that switch? Oh well. Oh, come on. That's our first death, though. Soon to be first of many. I'm sure. What? Oh, what? What? Oh, come on now. Come on now. No dying. That's not covered by insurance. No! Turns to dust. Well, we'll play this level till we get the game over, and then we'll just continue back with our regularly scheduled programming of the actual game. So I'm assuming this is, like, not post-game, but... Crash, why don't you just jump there? I don't know. Brum, brum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was close. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, that's the way we gotta go. I don't like that. I don't like any of this, chat. This is a bad idea. Why am I doing this, chat? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. Well, we have to figure it out. We have to figure it out, chat. Okay, I mean, I've probably already missed some crates anyway. I was trying to use my iframes. I got greedy. Trying to figure out the timing on this. Oh no, the nitro cart! Dang it! Dang it! Oh. Oh, I see that TNT's hiding in there. I see it. Not sure why I'm worried about getting all the crates because I've already skipped some, but I said nitro cart, yeah, I meant nitro crate. But I messed up. Ooh. This is just a mean level. Case in point. Alright.
Game over.
No. I've been enjoying this game and not having Crash Bandicoot frustrations until that. A hog ride. That has a different meaning probably for us. Like a motorcycle with an actual like hog on it, you know? Oh, this is fun. I like how they're mixing it up. Oh, there's a boost. I think I skipped a... And you cannot... The fuzz! Hold on. Can we get pulled over? Can I go backwards? It won't let me. Hold on. See, I know I missed a crate. Well, we can always replay it. Here, let's have fun. See how well we can do with the race that I've already messed up. Seeing as how I guess it's impossible to die in this level. I assume if you don't finish it first, you die, but you know. Well, okay, if you win first again, restart level? Yes. Game over. How about game over it? Freaking mask. I have infinite continues, mask. Nah. Alright, so maybe I didn't miss a crate. Well, I must have because I didn't get everything. Excuse me! Need that crate. Ah! Tight. Just focus on getting first, and then we'll get every crate for the last one. So, cut on the inside there. All right. You know, for a country town with probably a very small budget, they have a lot of cash for having a decent road and a large police presence. Dingo's Diner, 5-cent sodas, yum yum. It'll restart. We'll get there. Oh, the telephone pole behind that sign made it look like you saying gas instead of gas, and I was confused. But then I was like, well, they're a villain. Obviously, they're gonna sell guns and call it gas. See, who needs Mario Kart World when we have this? That was rude. See, when I first saw the police, I'm like, oh man, if you get pulled over the police, that's how you lose. It's like, no. I should be able to knock them into the abyss. That is true. At Crash 1, we rode an actual hog. An actual species of pig of some sort. I feel mildly confident, Chad. And the crowd goes mild. Ah. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so we kind of need to hit this. That can kind of just let off the gas to gain more control. That's how you do it. Oh, bam! Man, I know how to ride that hog. It just takes me a while to ride it to get to first. Did we get both? Did we get both? No! Oh, do you have to write? Hold on. Harry, I'm talking game. All right. So now we got the crystal. So but I thought the purple crystal showed up when we got first. I wonder what y'all saw that, right? Well, now we can just focus on winning the race. It's a fun little music track also. Oh no, no, I messed up there. I don't think that's fair. It said I feel like it was probably... That's not fair. I got first, legitimately. Last time. It didn't give me the crystal. We'll get it though. I know I finished first and got all the crates in a single run. I know this. It has been documented. I should complain to the video game company that doesn't exist anymore that designed this game. don't know if this gives me a boost or not, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Rude. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. There. That's how you do it. Just gotta ride that hog hard and fast to get in the first. Bring it up to a nice finish. Let's see. Tomb time? Oh. Nah.
G'day, mates. Dingodile's the name, and Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
Cute little dingodile. Cute little dingodile. Snake. No more. Sorry to any snakes in the chat. That's fun. Oh, okay. We got some sloppy mud here, chat. Okay. Oh. I got smushed. I got turned into a bookmark. Instead of being written into the pages of history, you are merely a bookmark. The pages of history. I don't know. Something or other. Something. Neo, the one. Okay. We've learned together. Dun dun dun. Ba 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 ba. Okay, oh no! It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get up there. I just wasn't sure how to do it. Alright. Because you can go up 3 blocks. We'll trial and error, I think. Yeah, okay. We'll get there. I just need to figure it out. That was also probably an age check in the chat, but that's okay. It only works if we're all in. So I can't destroy the top one with a spin. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got an extra life and 87 Wampa. Run, run, run. And it also counts as a checkpoint, so. Ooh. Oh! Basic platforming, thy name is not Bob the Frog. Ooh, I don't like seeing that. 4 lives, oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time. Does it do anything, or does it hide all... Oh, it's all scared. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, feel a little bit better. Even better! Oh my! Less so. Oh, I almost mistimed that. Oof da boof da chat. Okay, I can at least... I understand what's going on here at least. Oh, I wonder if you need something other than that. I wonder. Can we jump on this? Okay, so no. How many lives do I got? 4. Did I mess it up, maybe? Wonder. Hold on.
What have we got?
I'm assuming you need to either have to have the purple crystal to open that up, or that's the way to get the purple crystal. Okay, I should have just committed.
What have we got?
Okay, okay. I did it once, so I should be...
What have we got?
Okay, you can slide jump on that. Okay, okay. Raise the platform a bit. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the only thing we really need to worry about here, actually, is just getting here. Okay. Nice and slow. I feel like the light is bad. If Indiana Jones has taught me anything. Oh, very close. Oh, that's mean. But why is it mean, arcade? So we've got a... Not only do we got a... Oh, I almost got smushied. Didn't know the Egyptians had flamethrowers, but what you gonna do? Why? Sad why? Well, we got the pink crystal though, right? I'm assuming we need the purple crystal to open up something else. Or chat. I'm just terrible at this game. That is also a valid concern. Midnight Run. Oh, we're gonna have another Tiger Run, maybe. It shall be the same level, but at night, and then we'll have a mirrored track to make the players think they're getting lots of content. Oh, I missed it. No! Oh, no! No! No, the masonry guy. Oh my gosh, there's just so much data there. I didn't even see the dragon. So we gotta jump. Oh! Oh. Actually, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and restart, because I know I missed a couple crates. I was like, I was running through it, and I was like, I've only had like 1 life left, not 4. We'll give it a fair shot. Turn, I missed like literally the first crate on the level. Like literally that first crate we missed again. Meanwhile, her laptop is just left in ancient China somewhere. What? How did I not count the bottom two? I landed on them. Boo. Boo. Alright, we're back to basically where we were at just a second ago. Oh no! Ah! Input memorization! The game. What? That was trash. That was trash. I'll call it out. I ain't afraid. Oh, that was, no. I did the same thing. Oh. Game, technically I had a life. Side though. Die. We only got to the first checkpoint anyway, so it's not like we were super far into it. And I don't have my 100 Wampa. Lame. Okay, jump. Now we're back at the first checkpoint again. Hooray, chat. Aha, I remember this time. What is this? What is this swoopity doopity nonsense? The ooh. All right. What? How did I was pressing left the entire time. They just decided not to go over there. Rough. Very rough. Although I need to stay down. What the I just started! We'll get there, chat. I don't have faith in myself, but... Alright. Well, it's not like I'm getting a game over because the level's hard. I'm just trying to get all the crates. That's the thing. So we would probably already be done with the level if I was just playing it just to play. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We'll go through one more game over trying to get the crates. If we get another game over and we haven't beaten the level, we'll just play the level just to play it. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Got this one. Got this one. This is hanging way over here. Dude, jump. Jump. There we go. Rude. So I jumped over him, I think is what happened. Unless I hit them and it didn't register. Like, I don't mean it didn't register as in I didn't get them, or that it just didn't, like, count the fruits or anything. I don't know. I just didn't feel the vibrations of my controller, because every time I hit a box, I get a vibration. I guess because of vibration settings. Alright, so we're gonna do this. The jump here. Oh, we were doing good there. We had a good run. We had a good run, sir. I was just flying by the seat of my pants. Oh, I should. I'm gonna have to do the circle jump. Well, I don't think I have to. I'm just gonna do that just because I can. That gives me a little bit of play. Yeah, keep holding those bricks. Yeah, all right. Why does that not count? Why? That is very annoying. I didn't want to waste my HP there. And I shouldn't have. Anyway. Okay. Burbaga. Ba 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 ba. I think I missed the first crate on that jump, but I'm not going to worry about it. Like I said, now we're just going to play it just to beat it, and now I'm going to get every crate perfectly. But also still practice. Oh man. That's frustrating. A little jump there. But also the extra HP doesn't really matter when it comes to falling to my doom. Might help there a little bit, but you know. Oh, we were really close to the end too. Oh, we missed 3. Well, we've really tempted, chat. Really tempted. Oh, now we gotta just do the boss fight no matter what. That's okay though. We're gonna play the Dingo Dial. We're gonna fight the Dingo Dial, chat. Rawr. Rawr.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are
Oh no. I thought he was about to go rawr as well.
Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
A hybrid. That's fun. Well, I learned nothing. I learned nothing from that. I'm assuming he's gonna flamethrower, which is gonna open up an opening, right? Okay, the shockwave didn't hurt. That's what I was worried about. That's alright though. I'm probably gonna die a couple more times just because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna. It would help if I moved out of the way of the flamethrower. Okay, I like the dingo dial. There we go. I'll just make it easy for myself. Got to see some dingo dial peeps there. Oh! Okay, he got me there. I was so busy paying attention to his, like, you know, top-down attack that I wasn't paying attention to his, well... That's immediate. It's not like the flames are getting... As soon as he pulls that trigger, that line is gone. Okay. I'm assuming if you're actually in that little ring there, that'll hurt you. Oh, I thought he was going to go to the left. I'm still having fun with this, though. This is a fun boss fight. I'm enjoying it.
Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
Break out the butter, because they're going to make toast. Ooh, tasty toast. Ooh, toast does sound pretty good. Oh no! I am the toast! No! Oh, the game's like, oh. Woo! Okay, okay, I got lucky there. Game got lucky. Not what I wanted to do. Basically wasted that HP. There we go. Think we got him.
No worries. You'll soon be up against much worse.
What's a fun character design, though? Getting squished by the penguin. Ba ba da 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 ba ba. Oh, we're not gonna get like a cutscene? Nothing? Just next world? Alright. well, I think what we'll do is kind of see about who we can potentially raid into. So we're right at the 4-hour mark. It's not bad. It's using the world of Twitch.television chat. Who we can raid into. But while I'm looking at that chat, pause that. We'll see how long they've been streaming. Oh, they might be raiding out. So let us see who we can raid into. What we got going on? Nubby's number. I'm curious what this game is, chat. Oh, I know. Let's go over to, I don't know if we've raided them before. I don't know if we've had a chance to. We're gonna go over to Johnny Kuga. They play a variety of stuff. It's usually super chill over there. So head on over there. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Saint Lantern 2 and Impish Sparrow and Sunset Dingo Corky, thank you for the offline follows. And KO Star and Baddest Bat, thank you for the raids today. And Minty Fresh Chew, thank you for the follow today. We're gonna go over to Johnny Corky. We'll be rated up for that. So we're gonna go to our raid message. We'll do arcade raid. Let's do arcade raid. Yeah, that'll be our raid message if you want. If you want to raid. If not, you use whatever emotes you wish. You can also use channel points to unlock an emote for 24 hours, which you can use on the raid as well. I do keep, I think this is what, like a couple hundred channel points, I think, probably. Something like that. Modify a single emote. Oh, do I have an unlock emote? Oh, I thought I had one. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm terrible. Maybe I'm telling you to unlock emotes when I don't have that as an option. I'll look into that. I'll look into that after stream, if I remember. So I will see you all next time. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. They're playing some Grim Dawn. So we'll head on over there. Well, thank everybody for hanging out. Everyone who's popped into the chat, everyone who's lurked, everyone who's swung by and said hi before popping off somewhere else. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today while we finished up Crash Bandicoot 2 and started Crash Bandicoot 3. And I will see everybody the next time I stream. Everybody take care. Bye.